back to Winter Story. Today I'm going to be continuing to build a new farm. And hopefully this time it will be the last episode of this. But let's start with a recap of what I did in the last 2 to 3 days. I didn't stream yesterday because my voice was still a bit not very well. Okay, let's start. Okay, first I did get some extra horsetail to make healing items, but I think I did this last time too. I also found out about cooking, or rather that my saucepan didn't work quite as well as I imagined it did. Now I realized I can make some porridge. Let's do that as well. I also get some more firewood. The exotic trees, I suppose, that were there, I have cut down, but not made into planks and the like yet. So far they are basically just in storage. I'm not sure what to do with them. But let's yeah. Funnily enough, I only realized that I could make porridge in the pot after my new neighbor, Azrael, I think, did mention that he made porridge. Then I was surprised that my husband didn't make it. Then I looked in the guide, and then I found out that I couldn't. Well, let's take a moment. Did I have anything of note in here? Yes. I went out exploring. This was a short expedition at the beginning. So, what I did was traveled down here to, well, let's let the map load a tiny bit. Down here and thought to myself, I'd like to get some more exotic stuff from other biomes. So I decided to make a short expedition south of the Accretan portal down here. And this short expedition I did for a short while. On the way there I found some swamps with very, very deep water areas where I got lots of copper and bismuth from, which I used to make bismuth bronze and stuff, but I got very, very much copper from these underwater big cavern areas. Found some traders along the way and continued and did so for still quite some time until after lots of continuing, which I seem to do recently. I arrived down here in the very south, about 1700 down. Then of course I did do some more continuing, but I didn't find another portal further down south. But this biome is the jungle biomes, and so in similar, I got some. Where are they? They're not in here. But I found some new trees, and there are many new fruit trees, which I'm excited to plant once summer is there. Once I find the trees, I found, well, basically mainly got orange trees, but I might get some other exotic trees, which I'm also going to do, which I'm very looking forward to, is strawberry seeds and strawberry fields. Also found tons of sunflowers as well as lots of cotton. Turns out cotton in the southern biomes is sort of like the flax in the upper biomes, so it was very nice to have lots of that. And is this done? Yes, it is. Yeah. Let me struggle for a moment to remember what I was going to say and what I did. Yeah, did some cave expeditions as well. And in those I found lots of temporal stuff, and I think I got an additional third or even half of temple torches. Now I have 52 of them, to the point where I'm just going to make them into the streetlights, since I have way too many of them. And for myself, instead of the temple torches, I'm going to make the electric torches, since I can purchase the carbon zinc batteries quite easily at the trader, so I don't need to make them with steel, which or iron rather, which I would be quite not interested in parting with. Next up, let's check out the animal hole, which is getting filled even more. Additional horse and some, I think, bugs or elks or whatever the correct term is have joined. It's getting very populated, and I haven't really done any any hunting in there because I want to see how populated it can get. Now, my neighbor, let's get up here again, did some working on a road network, which is going to continue at some point, but it's something also rather curious that has happened since I did the portal down there. Let's also do a short little showcase of what I found, or where it leads, is that snow, like it is here, is suddenly not very present in the area. So this leads me to the presumption that through the portal, global warming isn't real, and snowfall in this area is either heavily delayed or not going to be a thing anymore, so looks like there will be snowless winters in this area. Or maybe it's just some issue with the server, but let's do only a short look at the area that I found. But yeah, very much southern, tropical biomes, deserts are nearby and stuff. There are also some crocodiles in this general area, but that's not really something I don't really need any crocodile and resources. Okay, that's interesting. That's a very large quartz vein. Let's look around and see how the situation is. Well, let's see if everything loads in or if I have to restart in a few seconds. But yeah. Well, kind of interesting to see that well, there he is. But I think I have to restart. Did I? Yeah. Are there anything interesting? Any interesting things where I can dig straight down towards? I'm not going to do that. It would be a bit cheating, but I'm going to put up this window for a second and do a quick reconnect. I'm just going to check it. Are chat messages displayed in here? No, they are not. It's unfortunate. Well, this is going to take 1 or 2 minutes. Okay, note to self, do not travel down south. Okay. But yeah, I also continued with my rectangular underground quarry for more slate rock, which I can show you in a few minutes, 1 or 2. But no, I can't show the loading screen because if it fails, it's going to display the IP address, and that's something that I would like to avoid. Yeah, bit unfortunate it didn't load. But yeah, I'm currently also smelting some more quartz for more glass, which I'm then going to put into the bottle racks and so on and so forth. But in this episode, it's going to be mainly finally moving in and doing some adjustments to the landscape, I think. Yeah. But okay, but it should be back in 1 or 2 minutes, and I'm not sure what to say during that. Oh, also, yeah, no, no. I didn't do any automation for the querns in the windmills. Okay, chunk has loaded. Let's continue. By the way, this is the path that my neighbor is building. Well, technically it's a bit unfortunate because I wanted to do the infrastructure part with all the paths. I did look forward to it, but now he kind of went ahead of it with that for some reason. But yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to leave the path as it is, which is just on the ground like this, which looks a tiny bit out of place in my opinion. But I think he is going to think about changing that at some point, or he's going to add like stairs to the side either out of wood or some stone. But I really hope that he's going to put this into the ground because that, in my opinion at least, does look better. Okay, let's go back to the farm, and then actually not too much has changed. I also just noticed before starting the stream that I did, as I like to do, forgot to do things, which is the manufacture or the clay forming for the 2, 3 or 4 ovens that are supposed to go up there. But yeah, I'm going to do that off stream at another point. Let's do a short show and tell of the things that I got, which is all of these acacia, ebony, which I hope to use for interesting wood stuff. Also might test how this looks in leaded windows once I have more glass and quartz. I think I have enough lead. Some redwood, which was surprisingly big. I might do something like getting lots of redwood saplings and try to establish a sort of perimeter with them around the farm and make like a giant redwood wooden solid wood fence out of tree trunks. It wouldn't need to plant them that way, but I think it would be kind of cool. But I would need probably 200 or more saplings for that. But yeah, over here, let's see if there's anything interesting. I think I did do some sorting here. And yeah, I got some additional quartz, found lots of brown gold, lots of bismuth still here. Additional pictures, some green spire cypress seeds, which I might plant. Oh, something also important I found, but I'm not going to go back to show that again. Some rooms got a lot of slate stone and firelight stone bricks, which I'm going to be using for the bee house. The previous ones, unfortunately, burned away as I was not paying attention while doing some kiln stuff. I also found lots of terra preta. Whoa, voice crack. Which is very nice. Not sure if I'm going to replace the current fields over here with it, or if I'm going to build extra fields. But since I found so much terra preta, I'm probably not going to manufacture high fertility soil. And the bloomeries look quite neat in my opinion. But let's do some quick talking about this again. I also found 12 bookshelves again, which was also quite neat. And over here, I did get lots and lots of shale cobblestone, making sure that I won't need it for future construction projects, or that I'm not going to run out of it. And this should probably be enough for, like, one house or something, but I hope it's going to be enough. Okay, let's move on to the rectangular underground quarry, which I continue to make. But technically, wouldn't it be... I think it would be a mine. I think the difference between a mine and a quarry is that one is completely underground and the other is sort of just a big hole. But yeah, I did a bit of digging. But let's try to find the area where I stopped the last time. I also collected all of the gravel that fell down through the meteor hole, which yeah, still have to mine, but that's hopefully going to be able to be done in the next stream once I get the iron out of the lava cave. I also found some zinc on the way here. I think it was over here. Yeah. Okay, so far I was digging to here. I think we stopped here on the or I was here during the previous stream. And yeah, found some zinc and also some materials of the stuff that is inside of the quartz, if molybdenum something, of which the name I cannot really pronounce, but also something interesting, which would be a nice little project for the future. While going through a hill, I found this sort of isolated cavern with no clear entrance or exit, and I think this could be turned into something or a neat little room, which I have some plans for, but this is going to be the topic for another stream. But I'm looking forward to that one. Let's just place this there. But yeah, looking forward to do something with that small thing. Lots of quartz in the area. Then I did continue for a tiny bit more. Something that's very good is that there's lots and lots of brown coal, which is good for smithing and heating. Unfortunately not for bloomery related stuff, so I need to save on charcoal. Also found this cave along the way, which has brown coal, a horse, and some sulfur, I think. But I do not at the moment really need sulfur, so I'm just going to leave that unexplored, and maybe somebody else can go and explore that and get some resources out of this. Oh, neat. I thought the things did unload because I left the server after completing this. Also found this cave here, which I didn't yet explore. I'm looking forward to do that in the future, but not in this stream. And yeah, this is the end of the rectangular quarry. Sorry. This is the end of the mine, with the sea being here on the other end. And yeah, that is that exciting show and tell done. But yeah, this stream will hopefully be the final the final moving into the new farmhouse stream. Coming to think of it, probably mostly going to be doing some running around in it, but I sort of wanted to do that on stream, although it might be a tiny bit boring, but I can use this time to talk about future streams and plans that I have for Vintage Story on this server, and that could be somewhat entertaining, I guess. Could get people that like to watch, which are probably two. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, could be something interesting. This is still there, that's very nice. Also, I think I really do have a wolf spawn right in front of my house, because after I killed all of the wolves that were in the small ruin, for whatever reason that was, they're now spawning in front of the house again, and are, as usual, quite annoying. Let's find a good place for the quartz. Okay, the other 24 I do not need. Oh, still have too much of it. Let's just put this in here and then show you something that took way too much time to do, but which I'm glad is done. Neato. Glass is also done. I did some molding here, lots of bismuth bronze. Did make lots of tools with it, and got a bunch of copper ingots, which is quite nice. Even made the, I think I did this last stream, the new anvil, and have the tool molds oriented, which I think it looks nicer this way, especially since you are not looking at it after coming into the room. But yeah, I'm not sure if this is going to be the final layout of the room. Might not be. Could add another forge in the future, but I think this is for now going to be a acceptable layout. Help. Okay. Almost done with the show and tell. I think I'm not sure if I showed this last time, but yeah, shale rock is now here, which makes it look like a nice dedicated cooking area. And yeah, lots of bottles in there. And now the part that I was just talking about, which took a tiny bit too much work, but ta-da! Some bismuth bronze armor, which is very nice. And this means that I'm going to use this in a future stream where I'm going to explore the pit over here. I'm not going to use this for the next stream after this, where I... Oops, that was the wrong level. Plan on... a bit confusing layout. Going into the lava cave, building a sort of dirt bunker, and then getting the iron, which, to be fair, unfortunately, is not only in lava, but surrounded by endless hordes of nightmare drifters spawning. Okay, okay, let's do a short pit check and see if everything is alright down there. Yes, still very deep. Okay, let me quickly think about what I want to do next. Okay, technically can open these doors. Let's start with moving over, since this is going to be what I'm doing on the stream, and this will be sort of a what I'll do in the future podcast. But yeah, let's start with moving over the smithing and metalworking related resources. And oh, medium, of course. Get annoyed by some drifters. But once I have from the next stream the iron, which I can then make into an iron pickaxe, although I could probably do something along the lines of that already. Oh, I also found a full Nightfall tapestry and a half of the Fallen Hope tapestry. But once I have the iron, I am... Help. Please fall into the conveniently placed hole. Once I have... Probably going to do a lot of repeating myself on this stream. But I'm going to make an iron pickaxe, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 sources of meteoritic... Well, let's check. Meteoritic iron or meteorite iron. And I'm going to use it to make some additional tools, as well as some hopefully cool things. Not sure how high the yield of the blocks is going to be, but I do hope that it is going to be enough for some basic tools and stuff. Okay, this should be almost all of the resources. Okay, this should basically be all of them. The stuff that's in here I'm going to move out last, simply for sort of symbolic reasons before tearing the house down. Okay, that was a bit of a lack of foresight to fill these. But let's do one more check if I have all of this stuff. But yeah. And with the iron tools, then I'm going to basically be happy that I have them, I suppose. Oh, no, yeah. And I also read up on how to make steel, which, let's say it didn't make me very excited for doing it, since it does seem to be a very complicated, or rather resource and or time intensive process. Do I have any more? No, I do not. So that might be something that's going to be a bit annoying to make. Okay, let's make one more chest, which should hopefully be able to house the rest of the stuff. I'm going to leave the doors open because it would probably be a bit annoying if I opened and closed them all the time. I think this... No, let's just leave this in here because I still have enough room. This is going to be the sort of ingot chest, and this is going to be the bits and pieces chest, I guess. But I'm going to be mostly using bits and pieces. Now for the... I don't want to say boring stream because it can be interesting, but it probably wouldn't be necessarily. Where I'm going to build some infrastructure around here. My plan is to make, depending on how fast my neighbor is with his infrastructure project, which I, somewhat unashamed, do intend to outspeed. But yeah, the intent is to make... It's nothing against him, it's just that you probably would understand if I told him, but anyways, the intent is to be in either a 2x3 or 2x2 normal stone path, such I have here, such like these. And put the... Well, at first the plan was to use, where are they? These lantern, the Molybdocalcus or something lanterns, as the illumination. But as it turns out, the resource is a bit hard to make, for which I need lots of lead. I don't have too much of it, and yeah, therefore it might probably not be these. I'm probably just going to use these lanterns to illuminate the farm area. Other than that, I thought about an alternative of using copper lanterns, since I have found way too much of it thanks to the underwater cliff areas. But I'm not sure that I would make enough of these, so I'm most likely going to use every 15 or something blocks the temporal torches. And I did some illumination checks on how it looks, and it would look sort of okay. Not the best, but okay. But let's quickly think about what I want to move over next. Let's move over some cooking equipment while the ever so lovable drifters are approaching. It's going to funnel funnel them into the hole, because that's a bit more time effective. Okay. Also want... Ooh, I know what I can use one of the empty rooms for, which is to make a sort of armory. That's very nice. Food resources. That's what I wanted to transfer next. Not these seeds. Okay. Let's be a bit pained by my lack of foresight and just put some of these into the temporary storage containers of the tree trunk type, and then take these two containers, these 4 containers, and transfer them into the food cellar, because I want to use the more uniform color scheme of these for the food thing, because I think that would be sort of nice, and for all the other storage in the rest of the cellars I'd like to use normal chests and stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, coming to think of it, I'm not sure how many I completely forgot what I was going to say, but it was probably something important. Okay. Let's pick the rest of these up. And I think this is going... can't stack these. Well, let's leave the cobblestone here. I hope the audio is still alright. Let me do a short little check. This is going to incur a small echo for a moment. And it seems like I do sound okay still. Hopefully the echo is gone now. But all of the kitchen stuff should be now with me. Let's find some interesting spaces for it. And also, now talking again about the infrastructure project, I want to have it go from, I think the spawn is right here. Help. Basically go direct sort of line through here. And then I'm going to build also my small little bridge over here. And then have a sort of pretty straightforward, not very curvy layout, which is due to the nature of everything being sort of blocky, and just let it go here and then make there a small bridge and there and so forth. And then have another path go directly up to Pickle's house. And add lots of neat little street signs and stuff. Okay, let's first get the things down into the cellar. For some reason there's always a squirrel in the house. Not sure if that is a dedicated spawn or if it's just always the same one. Okay, that was a bit oof. Also going to add meat racks in here, but these I still need to make. Luckily I made the hooks for these. I think I can add more, like 2 more of these. Okay, let's see how things... Oh, I wanted to also add some cupboards. But let's see how things look if I just start to sort of place things. Okay, and... What? No, I'm confused. Why do I have 2 of these now? Okay, let's just... Okay, this is a... Okay, here we go. Okay. It's a bit difficult to grab. Okay. Okay, very nice. And the balls I'm probably just going to put up there. Don't have any bonuses for food storage up in here, because it's not designated as a cellar. I think it would be too big, besides of the point it's being a room with light getting into it. Now, should I put these in a sort of open display, or should I just, for now, put them all in there, which I think is a sort of good idea. Still not sure how I'm going to utilize the vast amounts of storage space, but might use it mainly for grains and things. Have 4 jugs. Not sure what I'm going to do with these either. I'm just going to put these down here. Help. Okay. And let's eat some food and see if the table works. Not. Maybe I accidentally refilled things into the another pot. But yeah, my second profession that I'm going to take is also going to be cooking, which I think lines up nicely with what I'm doing. Okay, not sure what else I could say about the infrastructure stream, except for the fact that I want to do it, and that there's going to be lots of pathway building. It's just going to be the main area surrounding the surrounding this general area here, which is not going to be much. But then I also want to put up lots of like signs, but I think I also talked about that. But then another stream would be doing some nearby cave exploration and stuff. Mainly the pit. Okay, let's next move some more food related stuff. And yeah, let me quickly struggle to find more interesting things to say. Or mildly interesting things. Okay, what did I have? The lava bunker stream? No, I didn't really talk in depth about that. Let's add a few more sentences to that explanation, I suppose. Okay, that stream is mostly going to be about, as the short title sort of already stated, going into the lava cave where the translocator leads to, which, to be fair, I haven't gotten back there yet, but which still doesn't have any pathway back, which is quite disappointing. Probably going to store these seeds separately. Let's take these with me and then put them in a extra double chest for temporary storage. But yeah, probably would either have to look for the translocator that sends me back, or it just didn't spawn, which might be the case. Which would be unfortunate, but nothing that can't be coped with. But yeah, the plan would be to drop in there with just a few stacks of dirt and maybe no, not really a pickaxe, which, because those would be lost in the event of falling into the lava, I suppose. But oh, well, let's pack more ice grain. So I'm just going to jump in there and build a big sort of bunker of dirt. I'm not sure how well it's going to work out. Knowing my luck, I might just find a out that the lava is directly under the iron. So that would be the end of that story. But I think out of the planned streams, that would be the sort of more exciting one, since the cavern underground is quite high and lots of drifters, namely annoying nightmare drifters, just continuously spawn. Also, while I was exploring, I found a cave that was leading down towards lava, and what I noticed was that for some reason the drifters, like nightmare drifters, corrupt drifters, all of the more higher tier drifters, let's sort of sort these after type of grain, just kept spawning while dying in lava one after the other, which sort of, well, was concerning, because I'm not sure if the game wants me to kill, like, let's say 20 drifters for it to cease spawning them. And with that I mean that it wants me to kill the drifters manually, the old-fashioned way, and that environmental deaths are sort of not counted, leading to more and more spawning, which might end up being a good justification for the dirt bunker. But yeah, I'm going to see. Hopefully there isn't lava directly under the iron. That would be very bad. Okay. Since I have such a volume of things, I might need to make designate another food cellar, which is, yeah. But to be fair, I'm going to use most of the grains to make things. But I'm probably most likely have to store these things separately. Okay, let's take these as well. But yeah, I'm going to have to make more of these fire clay vessels for the other cellars, I think. I should or could move the designated food cellar, so to speak, out of the small N compartment into one of the bigger ones, or simply use two, which I'm probably going to end up going with. And yeah. Now, let me once again see and try to think about what I forgot and what I didn't say. Okay, we already had the pit exploring stream, which is basically me going to be wearing the bismuth bronze armor, going down into the area which goes very deep and has higher tier drifter spawning, and sort of trying to survive. Not certain how that is going to be going, but I hope it's going to be going well, I guess. Okay, this I can put into another. Okay, let's put these in here, and I probably need to put another vessel down here for the flax grain, of which I have unreasonably much. The reason for that is because I do have the gatherer class bonus. I think I can see it here. Harvester. yeah, crops drop 30% more, and I found lots of flax seeds. And plus the bonus, sort of got too much of those. But let's make the temporary seed chest. Okay, do I have any? Going to be using some of the H planks, which I, yeah, don't really want to do, but let's do it anyways. And let's put this in the cellar for now. But yeah, let's first move all of the stuff over here in sort of bulk. I guess this can become another food cellar. And this a one for other things, I guess. But yeah, I think I have 4 more of these. Can I reach that? I think I could put the other 4 in here, or do some reorganizing and... But yeah, I think it's quite neat to have the grain and stuff, such storage elements. Okay. Yeah, but seeds are going to be temporarily just put in here. But yeah, let's make it so that this is additional food storage. Unfortunately now I have sort of not thought out that I needed more of the vessels, but probably also just forgot about this. But yeah, also at one point, let's go back to talking about future streams, I want to do a sort of Arctic expedition, mirroring the way south over here. Waiting for the map to load. Although, not sure if that is such a good idea, since it did produce some seeming problems as a result of this. But yeah, I want to go upwards and find the Arctic biome, or one of those, and see what there is to find, which is probably not much interesting, but maybe there is something interesting. Maybe we could do some reading up on that, but I did once a test in single player to see what the different starts are. And yeah, the Arctic version was, as one would imagine, cold, with lots of ice and snow, but unfortunately not much else of obvious interest. Okay. Well, let's take the flax seeds first. Okay, but it looks like I'd have to sort of ignore the sentimental part about removing the things out of the room in there last, to have all of these storage vessels in the same color, but let's just continue right now, because I think I don't have too much need of additional storage. But yeah, I might also do another stream where I'm sort of you know, the last stream had lots of windmill activity, so to speak, where I spent lots of time doing windmill stuff. but most of the time being angry and confused. So I don't think it's a too good idea. Let's sort of sort these into. Let's have some system in this. It was mostly just me being angry all the time. Okay, this is not final because I'd like these things to be nice, organized, and have the same color. Same for the storage stuff in the smithing area. But let's just, for now, use it like this, simply for the sake of finally moving everything over here, and then I'll concern myself with the rest off stream. Can I... Not sure if I can turn this into porridge or something, but let's... let's check right away, since I'm already here. Also, I'm still acquiring involuntarily more crows as pets, which is... well... yeah, I don't really like it, but they just sort of keep coming, which is... yeah. Which is a condition of the situation, which is a weird sentence. But anyways. Where... oh. I just was struggling to find another cooking pot. Let's remove the saucepan and just plant it there. Oh wait, plant it here. Okay. Oh, okay. Does turn into porridge. That is good to know. Let's just sort of plant this in there. Yeah, also the kitchen technically looks finished, I think, mostly. I really forgot about the whole cupboard part, but not sure if they are just aesthetic or if they give it a sort of bonus, but in terms of storage space, I mean, this is enough. And yeah, the kitchen is basically mostly in its final form. Oh, and once the iron acquiring stream is gone, gone too, but done. After which I want to make iron and steel parts, which I technically could do already since I have the new bronze anvil, as well as enough iron ores and some bloom. And I think I could basically make all of the stuff I needed and or wanted, but I want to have it in a sort of one thematic package as a stream, which is something I aim on doing in the future, to have streams have themes where I do things concerning that theme. Also, I found much more cabbage stuff on my way. And yeah, that stream would be about acquiring iron, and then it would be nice to sort of get that done in that stream. Also, I found lots of extra pumpkin seeds. My little pineapple one, of which I'm very proud, very fond of, rather, which was actually the reason I was going south, because I wanted to find more pineapple seeds. I did accidentally harvest with the scythe, but not sure if it was lucky or not, but it did drop the seed again, as was just evident. But I was afraid the moment I did it that I did lose the seed. But yeah, Not sure how easy they are to find, but I hope that the next one is going to be growing fully, and it takes lots of months, so I'm going to plant it once. The snowless winter's over. He's having a good time. But yeah. And then I can, in that stream, finally make myself this little guy here. A nice little locust body. That can follow me around to fighting and stuff. Wait, here it is. Which would be kind of cute and neat. I plan on making one of the rooms his sort of home. Unfortunately, he cannot follow through teleports and stuff. But he could, maybe, not sure if it's a good idea, but follow me at an Arctic expedition. That would be kind of good. Hopefully he doesn't like get lost by falling into a hole or something. Would have to do some trials to see how his pathing works. But if I wanted to take him through Portal, I'd have to destroy him and repair him again, which would cost me 8 power cells and iron parts with the corrupt one. I wanted to do the bronze one initially, but then I noticed that I could get iron easily, which was about 7 streams ago, and opted for the better option. I mean, I technically could build this guy right now, but I sort of now spend my time waiting to get iron. Now I'm going to build the bigger one. Very good at aiming. Okay, that is that taken care of. Hopefully it doesn't loot that. Hopefully it doesn't have anything, so it doesn't clutter my inventory, but it does. But yeah, let's talk about some future building problems. I guess that was a sort of how do I say that in English? Freudian slip there. Building problems. But just some building projects for the farm. Like I mentioned in the beginning, I want to build some... Oh, I thought I had a stack of carrots. Build a bee house, bee area. Not entirely sure where to put it, but I let me quickly. Oh, okay. No, wait. Okay, didn't think I had enough space to put this in a singular one. Let me quickly relocate this. But yeah, the bee area is going to be a nice small little house made out of firelight stone. Lots of flowers around it, and yeah, I have already made some ceramic hives, but I would want to make the more expensive hives that are out of the beekeeping mod, which I need lots of wax for to make, which is basically the sort of reason why I have gotten so much of it, because I have to get the wood panels and put them into a barrel with a unit of wax, and then sort of have it rest in there for a few times. Now I'm not certain where I'm going to put that bee area. I could put it somewhat back here, a bit secluded, but I sort of want this to be maybe a garden at some point, because here's actually this area has actually not brown ground. Well, once winter's over, this area here is going to be green again, and this one is going to be remaining brown for whatever reason. Or I'm going to put the bee area somewhere over here behind the pear tree area, and that could be a interesting stream, because I also need lots of wax to seal food containers like crooks and stuff, which would be quite good for the bakery. But yeah, that's a future stream, which I'm going to do more preparing for. But yeah, it's going to be a small extra house, and I'm going to put all of the cute little beehive vessels in there. Let me quickly show you these. Boop. I mean, they might not look like much to some, but I think they're kind of cute because they have like the coloration. But okay, let's quickly put that back in here and get more of the last seeds that I have here. Not sure if it's a good idea to try to plant these already in winter, but common sense sort of screams at me and says no. So probably not a good idea to plant these in winter. I think with these seeds that will probably be concluding the... Oh, no. Farming related stuff. Let's also get the tree stuff. Not sure how I'm going to organize all of the tree stuff, because I basically just sort of put them down and have no real organization behind all of their placement. One of the reasons for that is their 40% chance to die or not die, which is sort of hampering a effort to put them into a nice organized sort of way. So yeah, I could like plant them down the way I want them and then wait over time for them to grow, which could be a good solution, but not sure. But yeah, another stream I want to make is to build a nice little garden with berries and flowers and stuff, which looks good and people can get stuff from. I originally wanted to put it here, but as people that watch previous streams can probably know already, is that this area doesn't turn into grass, it just stays dirt. Which I find quite annoying. To be fair, I still haven't done the whole digging it all up and replacing it idea that I had a previous stream. But I might do that at some point. Okay. But yeah, let's keep these in storage before trying to plant them. Okay, what do I need to make meat hooks? Planks. Okay. Let's sort of just put these in here in a somewhat organized way. Okay, that's pink apple. That's also pink apple, and that is red apple, and that is orange. But yeah, I get lots of orange tree cuttings, and I hope that they will be... Well, there will probably be enough. But what I also can get in terms of trees, at least from the ones that I've found so far, is... let me think. Mango. As well as breadfruit and olive. But I, oh yeah, I wanted to make boards for meat racks. Not sure really about this sentence that I'm currently saying. I'm not really sure what to... God damn it. Talking is difficult. Okay, how do I make these? Yeah, I'm not sure how to get the other seeds I wanted to get, I think is the thing that I wanted to say. Yes, I think, yeah. And not sure where I'm going to find them. Most likely not going to make the whole looking for more trees a stream. But yeah, going to look for them in the future. What I also want to make and add to the farm is a nice little greenhouse. From what I've read, it doesn't give a substantial bonus. Are you kidding me? To temperature, I think it's only like... Oh, not this issue again. It's probably only like... plus 5 degrees. Okay, let's see if I can do some... No, I cannot. But I think it would be quite nice to have like a big tree stand in a greenhouse. Oh, I still have one extra. Oop. Now, what's better? This orientation? Or have it be like one continuous one? Can I... Tiny bit. But yeah, sort of a greenhouse stream might be something for the future. Come on. Really now? But yeah, that's... I've got at least... Okay, what am I doing wrong? How do I place these correct? What? Correctly. Okay, I guess this way. I mean, does this make more sense? Not really sure. I mean, like... let's... I mean, sort of. But this is more... with the idea of having everything be in a singular cellar. Okay, now it's getting annoying. But visually, because the... because of the alignment of the hooks, I'm... How do I say the game that I want to place them a certain way? Okay, this is going to... Take a moment. Okay. Yes, this way, please. Because this way, I think it looks better. Because you sort of... Doesn't really matter, it's just a visual preference. Because you sort of put the things on hooks on this side. You like put them from here on this. And here they sort of just look against the wall. I think that's what I don't like. What? Okay. I'll be back in 20 minutes when I figured this out. Okay. This is getting... Okay, I think it might be where I point my mouse while doing this. But okay, that was just mockery there. Okay, I guess I have to sort of do it like this. Okay, very nice. And I think this arrangement is quite okay. And the last meter I have a surplus and going to probably put in a chest for surplus. What? I can make the entire roof to be meat stuff. Or I could just elegantly throw this away. But yeah, I don't really have that much meat-related products, I suppose. Or I can make an entire cellar just for meat stuff. Let's just take this and put it in a chest for now. But yeah. But also, let's again talk again about the ideas for the future building stuff of the farm. I mean, I pretty much abandoned the idea of making a bigger windmill, since it's probably not going to help much. And with the bakery finished, things are quite good. One idea that could be something could be to expand the house and sort of into this direction. Going to flatten all of this and maybe put an extra sort of entry building above the pit. Expand this with a balcony and then expand the chicken area underneath it. And coming back to all of the terra preta that I have, I thought about making a sort of dedicated pumpkin area. It was a difficult to birth sentence. Now let's just take these 2 barrels with me. Okay, now everything here is sort of mixed. But I think I'm just going to, in general, take the stuff and put it into the storage area. That might be a idea. But yeah, nice expansion of the house. And in the future, for like building streams, I'm going to gather all of the resources I need beforehand. And also, coming to think of it, depending on how fast all of the moving enough stuff goes, I might even build the cute little bridge that I wanted to build for quite some time in this stream. Which would be a nice... I forgot firewood. Which would be a nice thing to finish the stream with. Just before... together... Which would be a nice thing to finish the stream with. While also... using fireworks. Which I still have to make. Which I also kind of... embarrassingly forgot about. But... just wondered where I put the flags, but I think it's just in the kitchen area. Okay, now I completely forgot what I was talking about, once again. Okay, let's have this become food. Okay, very good. I could use the cauldron to make stuff, but from its description, it basically says it is just a bigger saucepan, which can't be used for making any porridge, which is unfortunate. But yeah, not sure if a sort of baking stream, I guess, would be a good idea. Don't really think so, but could be interesting. Could be something, but it's something for the future. Okay, let's. Okay, one idea was, but let's wait for that move. Let's wait with doing that until daylight is there. Okay. Let's wait with doing that until daylight is back. Okay. Now I kind of got that sentence. What I want to do was carrying all of the chests manually. But I did a sword test and it all sort of went not so good. Which basically means it didn't go very fast. But yeah. Okay, I think like just like I said, depends really on the time how all of that stuff is going to go. I think it's faster for the smaller chest, or just in the end overall, to carry these things in the inventory instead of dedicated ones. Okay, let's sort of. I also found tons of saltpeter, which I didn't really. I mean, I thought it was kind of difficult to find, but it turns out it's, at least from the caves I've been to, quite easy to find. Okay, currently struggling with the part of finding out what to carry. Let's work our way from up here and get this stuff. And yeah, build an an armory. Yeah. That is a good idea. Okay, let's find armory related things. Guess. No, that's more utility, I guess. Oh, I had a stick of egg in there. Okay. I think that's all of the. Oh, I also probably talked about that thing I got, which I'm going to use in the pit expedition because that is currently my highest damage dealing weapon. Don't think the scythe, or however it is pronounced, is going to be needed to be put into the armory. Okay. Not exactly sure I'm going to put it, probably just. I mean, I don't have to make an entire dedicated room for it because I don't have too many weapons. So let's put the armory in the top floor. And also have all of the temporal storage in there. I think that sort of fits. Okay, that again sort of for the little locust guy. I mean, either I could put his quote-unquote room sort of in here, because I'm not really sure what to do with it, since it's... No, that's a drifter. Mainly a condition of the extension for the chicken area, which also turns out to be too small, which I would have to make bigger. But yeah. this area here I want to use as a also temporal stuff storage. Let's see, where and how do I make things? Do I only need sticks for that? Let's check. But your empty frames are also parts of the big um uh, oh, it's only sticks, okay. Big B thing, yes. Also something that Man, talking is not my strong suit today. I apologize. 1, 2, 3, 4, very nice. Let me shortly check if the audio is still okay, because my microphone does have a few issues I noticed, so let me check that shortly, and please excuse the short echo. And seems like it does sound okay. Now let's sort of just plaster this on the wall here and get the other sword out of the smithing area. Also, I'm still not... I think utility tools I can sort of put here. Still not sure what... God damn it. I am... apparently still not sure how to speak. Can I... okay. Neato. Oh, that's double neat. Can I put anything of that in there? No. Let's make another chest while I struggle to remember whatever it was I was going to say. Let's put the arrows and the arrow-related things in here. I mean, technically I could get a... take one of the treasure chests, the owl treasure chest, which I got. And put this stuff in there. The like arrow stuff have it like neatly directly under this. But yeah. Let's sort of leave this here. Well, I still struggle to figure out how to sort this. What would I'm really forgetful today, it seems. What? Please excuse me. Hello. Well, let's talk about something else. Oh, food should be done. Not sure what to... talk about, I suppose. Well, let's talk about doing future streams again. So, yeah, okay, we talked about infrastructure and basically all of the other streams that I want to make in the future regarding vintage story. I mean, some more house extensions could be interesting and more... like, really sorry that I sort of am brain dead right now. Would you mind? I guess one of the future endeavors can be to get stuff for temple stuff or look for like the temple swords. All I can make with steel, but that is very resource intensive to make, from what I could gather. So maybe a stream could be that, but I'm not sure if that is going to be a good idea to make a stream about looking for a rare spawn. Okay, not sure what to do with these seeds. Ah, forgot some shields here. Okay, all of these. Okay, that's not a good example. But basically all of these clothing items are all worn and no longer very good to use. So I'm just going to take these all and then sort of throw them into recycling, which is a bad way of saying I'm just going to throw them into the darkness and hope that they despawn in time. Let's take these chests so I don't have to waste too many planks making them. Boop, 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 and boop, and boop, and I'm going to keep the fur cap for sentimental value, I suppose. I don't think I can. Oh, fast. Can I repair these? I don't think so. Let's see. Repair guides. Doesn't really seem like it. Let's just throw it away. Okay. That is that. And how was your day? Okay. I mean, I could also in the future maybe make some other houses, I guess. That could be an idea. Ah, now I got it back. Wallpaper. Not sure if I'm going to try to use the wallpaper in any way in the house because it doesn't really look that good, to be honest. I hoped to get more out of it. I did not. And sort of just doesn't really look that well. Yeah. I mean, this is a sort of... I can also put the temple stuff in here. Let's make this into a big chest. And that way the room downstairs can still stay open, and this should be enough for this. And I think this makes sense for I guess in RP to put my stuff in here. But there actually isn't really any RP on the server that I know of. But let's talk a bit about the size of the maybe future greenhouse. So if I thought about making it just getting a rare tree and putting it in there, and then have it like be that. I know I can only make them a maximum size of, I think, 7 by 7 or something. So yeah, I'm probably just going to put a... I could make a series of greenhouses. If I do have to keep in mind that... I'm going to keep this because that is the character clothing. I'm going to have to keep in mind that... Damn. I apologize once more. Let's get this. For a second, I was very concerned that all of these stuff might despawn doing this. Okay, let's put that stuff into... a underground chest. I think the first cellar is a good idea to put all these stone stuff. What I could do, but it would expand the farm perhaps a bit unreasonably, make a series of greenhouses just for the sake of having them, but it really depends on how good the first one is going to look. I want them to sort of be a bit high and have a sort of dome top. The idea behind that being that that the first one is mainly for a tree. But I could make a series of them, although my farm would become oversized. Might put them here, or like here, not sure. But it could be something for the future. Okay. Oop. And this is going to be farm stuff in the future. Let's just... sort of... Oh, need two. Land all of the rocks in here. Oh, not sure what I'm going to use the Suavite, these stones these stones for. Making a neat house could be an idea, because they're probably sort of good looking. The asteroid impact stones. But yeah, the issue is I probably only have enough for yeah, and from the probably only would have enough for like 4 stacks of cobblestone. That is only small. What? That's just not enough for a big house. Because like doing this house probably would consume, if it were out of cobblestone, 4, if not 5 stacks of it, if I count floor as well. But yeah. Oh yeah, what I also can make at some point, I think here would be a good idea for it. Animal stuff. I get more farm animals, like boars, hogs and stuff. Oh, let's keep those here for now. I think for the small chests, it's a good idea to just shake them like this. Just direct transfer them. But yeah, my temporary farmhouse, which was going to be a permanent one, but then sort of moved because I didn't like the loss of temporal stability here. Could have moved just a few meters over there into the flatlands, but I sort of wanted the idea of having the sort of pit over there. Hopefully it connects to a big enough cave system that it was worth it. But I mean, this area sort of looks good. Oh, hello, AR, lots of numbers in your name. How are you doing? I'm currently relocating all of my stuff into the new house, and by the end of it, probably launch a nice little firework if everything works out. Where do I put this? Let's just make a bigger chest, and then have everything in here be big chests, I guess. Let's just sort of put this down. I don't know what to do with the bronze armlets. Did get them out of all the bony soil, which I just remembered I still have nearly a stack of. Yeah, I can't, like, with a chisel break them down to become, like, bronze bits, but, it's unfortunate, but let's also throw away these fur gloves, since I don't really need those anymore. Not sure if I'm going to have enough inventory space, and what can I even use all of the antlers for? Antler wind chime. Huh. Not sure how that would sound, but I could make one of those as well. It would be... doesn't really work for my current dimensions of the house. I mean, something for the far future could be to build like a unreasonably sized mansion with lots of fancy stuff in it. But considering how long it took to just build this small area, yeah, probably going to be in the very, very, very far future. Okay, I hope I have enough inventory space to take a large chest with me. But I might need to store some of my tools and all of this clutter somewhere else. Let's put this away. Wee. Wee. I say while my voice is dying. Oh, also wanted to read through the lore books and sort of, well, read them without sounding like someone who's forced to read them. But, yeah, not really too confident about that whole idea, because I think I'd sound... I'll cringe doing so. But yeah. Maybe at some point I'm going to read through them, but not today. I guess that this can get its extra chest in there. Probably going to replace that with a vessel at some point. Oh, just remembered that I also got some... got a silver ingot from one of the abandoned mine shafts that can be found. So that is sort of useful. I think I can use it to make some black bronze. Lots of clutter right now. Let's just put this sort of in here. I also for no good reason bought the chandelier, but I already have a reason, not a reason, but I already have a idea where to use it, although that idea is not necessarily connected to my own house, but it's something for a different stream. Okay. I'm once again running out of things to say. What I'm probably not going to do on stream is replanting lots of forest in this area over here. I think I can put some tapestries down in the bakery. That way I can sort of occupy the wall. Okay, let's put this down. Let's just put this in a chest, because if I just throw it down, it will most likely despawn. I say shortly before throwing something down. I have way too many bones. Okay, let's just put all of the bones in here. And put all of the bones in a extra container. And then probably going to grind them all into bone meal and stuff. Okay, let's do some small amounts of interior design for a change. And sort of plaster these on the wall of the bakery, since my house doesn't really have any room for them. Would you mind leaving? Please, really. Okay. Let's see. Rod is incomplete. Schematic is also incomplete. Nightfall is complete. Let's sort of put this here as a test. Neato. I mean, here sort of works out. Let's use Seraphim next. I think this one I completely got from the trader. Yeah. Okay, very smart of me. I mean, not sure how the chronological order is, but I would like to sort of get that down. I forced myself to read that. Tapestry, Seraphim. I'm just going to read it normally because I'm too afraid of the cringe that I might bring across when trying to read it in a version with more effort. But okay, Seraphim, to think we would have a chance to fight again. I do not know why we are returned to this world, but I am grateful. Okay, very interesting. Let's just sort of plant this on the side, yeah, for now. Very nice. Okay, let's see what this says. Oh, I guess this is sort of maybe the chronological order. Salvation. There was a turning at some point, a change in the air. The people began saying such things as, "We may yet survive." Perhaps they started to sense it. The majesty of his work, the genius of his machine. Well, not really sure if that's a good idea. Imagine you like walk in here for the first time, you look to the right and you get hit with dong, 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 dong. I didn't really feel that they, since they're no particular order, but in general didn't really do much for the room. Let's just take these again and put them into storage. And then maybe I'm just going to put some pictures on the wall. Yeah. Let's put this into storage down here. Take this one. And sort of be confused for a minute and then try to organize it in a way that makes sense, while the toads really asks. Dang, I can't talk. Yeah. I wanted to say that the toad is really annoying and asks to be removed, but I guess I sort of realized how cringe that would sound. So I sort of just stuttered and gave up on it mid-sentence. Which, I mean, was probably a good idea. Yeah, but they're kind of annoying that they spawn down here. Okay, now let's just... Okay, let's... do that. There is another. Is there one in the hallway? Drifted something? I think they are still in the... undiscovered cave nearby. Huh. Oh well. But yeah. Okay. Let's just they slide quite the way. What if I were a good streamer, I now would have made a funny bit about killing them in a funny voice, and then for the sake of doing a bit, ate one of them, because it sort of gives you a drug effect. It makes everything warp around. But I am not a good streamer, so I kind of was too embarrassed to do that. But maybe in the future. Okay. Forgot to put some stuff into this chest over here. Might be a bit of a waste of space to make this chest a pure stone chest. Not sure why I still have the hunter backpacks. I guess I can at some point donate them to one of my neighbors. Probably just Azrael. Since I don't really need them until he still sort of just started out. So maybe he would appreciate that. Well, coming to think of it, one interesting build idea I had for the future was to get one of the big redwood trees and sort of build a tree house. Since they are so big and high. That could be a interesting idea. Let's just drop these in here because they're probably going to be surplus. Or something. Oh, almost everything. Let's just get rid of the... Oh, I guess I can put the curtain in here as well as the small silver bracelet. Okay. But we're making good progress in moving everything over, which is very nice. Well, what is a bit of surprise, which is also a bit surprising, is that it so far took about almost 2 hours just moving stuff around. But yeah, once this is finally done, I can do more interesting things in the future. Okay, are these both empty? Yes, they are. Let's put the dirt back in here. I also need to get more medium soil because I'm running out of it a tiny bit. But yes, well, let's just put stuff in a sort of organized way into the things. I'm not sure what I'm going to use with these skulls, but yeah, I'll find out soon enough. Oh hey, Gary, how are you? Sorry that I didn't stream on a Monday. I mean yesterday. My voice was kind of not in a very good condition, so I skipped that day to make it rest a bit more. Otherwise, I would have kind of died halfway through. Yeah, I'm still kind of okay, but like I said, in one of the other vintage toy streams, which did go for about 5-6 hours or something, I did notice as my voice was dying towards the end of it. But other than that, as usual. But I think the next War Thunder stream should be probably on Monday again. And also I'm currently now finally moving my stuff into the new house that I built. And the title is containing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times the word continue ring. Because I thought, although it may not be, thought it was kind of funny to just add a continue every time I don't manage to get all these stuff moved over. Oh, and War Thunder things are kind of okay. Haven't really played that much lately, but I'm looking forward to, I suppose. Let's just grab this stuff because I can't carry everything. But yeah, things are... yeah. Did get a few extra up tiers. But other than that, it did go quite okay. As usual, I suppose. Not too exciting, but also not too... too interesting. How about you? How are your War Thunder experiences lately? Yes. That's way too many burns. Okay, Okay, let's move these over and put them in the sort of extra chest. Well. Now what can I talk about? What the hell? Now I'm kind of confused because people actually talk to me, so now try to get back into a sort of flow, I guess. But yeah, for the animal farm area, probably just going to... what I need to get is the bighorns, because as far as I know, those are sort of the only animals that can be milked, because for some reason there are no cows. But maybe a lore reason could be that the cows all sort of died when the rot or something came, I guess. But yeah, probably get these goat fangs. Oh, you had 5.3 and only have the Tiger 1 at the moment. I mean, I guess you could bring some other low tier vehicles. The what's it called? The Sturmpanzer, the one with the 50 centimeter cannon in the SPG tree to the right, can be quite useful at any tier, basically, because it does have this SD 50 centimeter gun, and with an HE round, it's quite effective at shooting things. But yeah, I think a good idea would be to get lower BR vehicles that can be effective. I guess with the 50 centimeter, it kind of depends on how good the opportunities are. But yeah, probably lots of cash coming in. But I mean, experiment with what you got, and then maybe you find a combination that works out for you. Okay. Probably going to sort all of this stuff more in depth off stream. I try to get a sort of system into this that may or may not work out. Let's put the alignment there and clothing stuff in there, maybe. I'm probably going to throw away these doors because I don't really need them. And put this in here. And the fire starting thing, I guess this can go here. And this also can go here. Huh. Oh, thatch roof. Let's put that back down. All this Looks like this container has sort of lots of help. Lots of white stuff. Okay, should make a toolbox or something. Can probably put access tools in there. And farming stuff I can't put here. Let's make some more tool racks to put on the wall. If I have enough for 4. I do, unfortunately. Now I have to look for more sticks. Looking at your lineup, maybe you could... Currently trying to think of something that can be useful but also is not too hard to get. Maybe you can try to work out a puma, which would be basically only useful if you go after lighter tanks and then try to get them from the side and from behind. You're not really going to kill them much, but at least they're going to do damage and can also do some scouting for the team. So that could be a idea. Let's just use these ferns and just sort of recycle them into the nothingness. Very nice. Okay, very nice. Those are these chests gone. Let's sort of take the lead vessel and now I'm a bit confused on what to do. Well, let's just take this chest and then put some of the temple stuff into the upper room, so that has its own easy to reach area. Let me once again do a short check on how things sound. There will be an echo for about a few seconds, and yeah, seems like everything sounds okay. And now the echo should be gone again. Okay. I guess the bricks can go in here. I have way much more slate stones. I'm probably going to sort of copy the layout of the other buildings. I mean, of the other... I'm probably going to sort of copy the way the like treasure rooms where I got these things from were set up, using the slate as a sort of ground thing, and then the firelight to line the sides. Let's see where I can... I think the lead vessel makes sense to put down here. Just put this over there. Okay. Let's get the other temple stuff. But at the rate things are going, although I said it in the previous stream, I'm very optimistic that this time I can finish moving over and then be happy about it and launch some fireworks by the end of it. Unless the server crashes. Which I shouldn't say it out loud, because if I do that, it probably will. Okay, do I have any of these things in here? Not sure if I want to use the bee nades to make some bee fireworks. Probably going to save them for something else. Now, with this out, I'm not sure what I'm going to use these chests for in the future. Not sure what I'm going to use the wood ash for. Okay, looks like at least everything in here is empty. But like I said, I'm going to demolish that part last. Oh, what's about your internet? Is it dying all the time, or what's going on? Oh, I sort of lost my door. Yikes. To be fair, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these doors. Am I just going to sort of burn them, I guess? I could just also throw them away. And the tree trunks I'm probably going to put into a extra chest, then sort of work on the idea of making small welcome packages for new players once they hopefully at some point come, which is a hope. Okay, I think that is all of this. Yep. Okay. Let's put that. Oh, right. Right here. Very nice. Okay, rift activity is now medium again, which is a nice way of saying the only rift condition where gangs of 10 of them spawn unrelentingly. Blah. Okay, let's eat some nom 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 flax porridge. I mean, I might sleep through this night simply to skip the part with the drifters spawning that end. And then I can lure them all into a nice little hole. And where's the food? Oh. Where they then can do other things, but hopefully not continue to be annoying. Okay, very nice. Let's put this back in there. What can I even use these metal parts for? Not much. Maybe at some point I can make an electric mining drill or the temporal equivalent. But it's still some time off. Da, 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 da. Okay, but need to have this stuff finally sorted into a singular container. And let's just sort of go to sleep and skip the medium activity phase. Hopefully. Oh. Well, doesn't really look like I'm going to skip it anytime soon. No, that's unfortunate. Was everything... I'm going to do some better sorting later. But that works for now. Oh, food. Let's get some of that. Boop. Boop. Can I... I mean, I cannot really see them out of the window. Do I even get saturation out of this? Oh, not a lot. Oh well. Let's just get through this. It's better than to just throw away all of the flags. Okay, almost there. And how many are left in there? Oh, one. Okay, that's nice. Okay. That's still 0.3. Okay. Guess I can dump the other chest into another storage room down here. Let's sort of just put this here. And keep in mind that this is supposed to be, at some point, a food storage area. So that... I'm going to sort out the specifics later on. Would you please... Thank you. Oh. Okay. Sometimes I have a feeling... I'm not sure, maybe they just spawn around here. But I'm not sure if they sort of spawn inside of the cave and then get out of it and then sort of go here. Maybe, maybe not, but at some point I'm going to seal the cave. I probably could... Like, this area is quite open, doesn't have much, since I have over 120 birch seeds. I could... plant lots of those. Okay, now let's put... Blah. Probably going to put all of the aged torch holders into the temple stuff thing for now, as well as the treasure chests here, which I'm mainly holding on to for the sake of trading them, selling them to the traders, because they usually give you around 10 or more for those. Let's also get all of the explosive related stuff and put those eventually into their own thing. But yeah, looks like there's only going to be a few more minutes left. Well, not a few, but like 20, and then this place will be gone again, and I can be quite angry that I filled this large cave with dirt. But on the other hand, I guess I have a good future source for it. But yeah, I'm probably just going to put down the house and then place all of the flowers again, which I got during the beginning while doing some terraforming there. I mean, well, now it's a bit late for having regrets moving this, but it's interesting to think about whether or not it was a good idea to do it. Maybe, I mean, here, although it's a nice area with the lakes and stuff, maybe I'm a bit confined in terms of space, although I can just sort of brute force terraform here. But I guess sort of flatland has its own appeal. And I also need to investigate at some point where the cave is. Okay, what do I want to get? I want to put these things into the explosion related stuff into its extra chest. Let's quickly make one of those. And put this also down there. Storage is probably also going to be sort of temporary. I'm going to figure out the specifics at some other point. Or maybe I'm just going to throw all of the saltpeter stuff and such into this chest. And then, yeah, I'm just going to sort out the details at another point. Because, as interesting and exciting, moving all of my stuff away on stream is, figuring out how to sort things is a bit too exciting. Okay, let's put all of these in here. And I'm not sure how to use all of the torch holders, since for the house I'm going to use lamps. And maybe I can use this in sort of cave systems or give them away. I really just want to use lamps for illuminating my areas. Okay, let's just put this over here, and yeah, I'm going to put this in a special vessel later, maybe even its own special storage room. And then I can also look into making ore blasting bombs at some point, which, well, it's wiki it's sort of wiki article states that it's mid-game, so I'm technically really in the mid-game, so might be useful for maybe mining coal. I mean, and the pheasant family has spawned again. So, lots of animal spawns in this area. Okay, let's finish with the other building before sorting the inventory over here. Not sure where to put this bracelet. Let's just carry it around for now. after the next trip, I'm going to sort of empty my inventory to then move all of these gaps and put them into a temporary position, because the building of the bee house or the bee area is going to be, as mentioned earlier, something for another stream. Okay. Sure, let's also get the what are these called? Cattails. Let's get also the cattail stuff, which I should or could really put around the lake that I have. Might give it some neat visual upgrades. Da, 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 da. Okay, rift activity is still medium, but at least there is no giant gang of drifters spawning so far. Sure, that is nice. I'm not sure I'm going to... Probably going to move this stuff in later. Because it's a big mixture of various things, and I sort of probably need to organize that stuff better. I guess I can put the gardening kits in here. So sort of the seeds are here as well. Now, would it be a good idea to also put the tree seeds in here as a temporary starch? Probably. Okay. I'm going to get all the tree seeds and just sort of ram them into the ground. At some point. And let's put all of this into a small vessel. Simply because I think it's, I guess, more appropriate to put explosive stuff in a more secure container or something. Okay. Let's put this bracelet in here as well. Some clothing stuff is in here, so let's put the flax fibers in here. I'm not sure what to do with the work item copper. I don't think I have enough space in the above areas. Oh, let's just close this out of principle. Not really going to sleep through the night. At least not now. Probably going to start that at sort of midnight. But yeah, over almost 2.5 hours and still just moving stuff from place to place. Oh. Sort of forgot about that part. Let's get all of these. And yeah. Sure, let's also get this one. Not really certain where to put the molds. Let's also recycle the birch stuff, because I have no idea how to use them. And purchase not necessarily anything that is hard to come by in this area. I mean, what I could also do at some point is expanding the cellar of the building to have more varied storage. Now, do I put the clothing related stuff down here since I have so much hides and similar? Since I have the clothier trade, one of the things that I could do is use the extra room that I have and make it in sort of clothing workshop. But let's just put this in here for now, because other than putting down some putting down a chair and then going from there, don't really have any good ideas on how to facilitate the visual representation of a good sewing stuff room. Okay, what do I do with the mixing bowl? As far as I know, it's a sort of automated tool, but I have to look into how. Because as far as I know, it's still sort of just really trying to think hard right now. Let's put here a chest for stuff that I do not really need, but sort of need to store temporarily. Oh, I guess I can also put these in here. I guess I can give them all to Azrael. That was his name, yes. Sort of have him be happy using these. Let's put also all of the line sacks away. And get all of the B stuff. Probably just going to dump it on the side of the building. I think that is a reasonable approach. Under one of the future streams, like I said, hopefully a good looking bee area with lots of complicated hives. But I try to build one with the materials that I already have and sort of see how things end up. Okay. I guess it would be... What kind of flowers should I use for that? I don't think there is much of a variety, so I'm just going to use the big and colorful ones. I'm not really sure what they are called. Ugh. But they look sort of good. Oh, are they there? Okay, let's just do a bit of stabbing. Surprising amount of them in my field. Which is a... Well, it's just 3 of them, but still a surprising amount. Let's just... Okay, how do I... Okay, like this. And... Very good. Probably going to... Off-stream of... Frick. Of course. Make some... preparations on... where to... place the beehive area. Oh, temporal gear. I need. There's also now a hedgehog living here. For some reason. Probably just... Ah! There's a rift right here. Help. Oh, still medium. Yes, I have to kill 20 drifters for them to disappear. Okay, I'm not sure what that noise was. But I guess that's what it sounds like when I try to do a bit. I should just ignore that I am like live streaming and then sort of go from there. But this stream is not about that. Let's sort of leave those in there. Oh, what I'm also going to do off stream is making lots of... Just leave this now. Or trying to make some sample torches. Something that I also have to keep in mind is that the bigger the house area is, the more likely it is for I don't have a long blade with me. Okay. It is for rifts to just appear and be like, hello, I'm here to deliver you 20 drifters. Or something. Yeah, let's just... Guess I accidentally picked that up. Ouch. I sort of feel like when they're near the fence, they have like double the range with their attacks, which is kind of odd. Okay. Probably just going to put the molds and all that I have into all these surplus molds over there into chests. Or I could find an interesting place to put them. But I'm not really sure what that would be. Inlet vessel cover, anvil mold, and hook molds, as well as the oversized cauldron mold. Dang. On my next trip, this house is probably going to go down. Aw. I mean, I can make a singular firework. Oh, no. Blah. Two. Okay. This water is a bit annoying. Still wonder why it suddenly one day decided to collapse over here. But yeah, interestingly enough, sort of snow now doesn't go over here. Huh. Weird. Okay. Let's find a sort of good place to just put the molds. Don't really want to throw them away since they were quite annoying to make. Let's get these tools and put them on the tool rack. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, now I need to do some checking. Okay, audio still seems to be okay. Yep. Minus the echo that was just there. Place for molds. Don't really want to put them just here. I'm just going to temporarily... Oh wait. Can't store them over here. Well, minus the giant cauldron mold. Since that is still, unfortunately, way too big. Don't have enough. You know what I can do? Well, I'm not going to do it in this stream because I need far more sticks. Just going to add a third rack, tool rack, and then put the hook mold in there. Also, with the metalworking, I sort of got a new skill. I have the ability to make tools with like qualities to them from 1 to 5. But so far that quality never really exceeded 1.1. Okay, let's just sort of eat this flax's ears as to remove it from the inventory, and the next food that I'm going to make is probably going to be rye porridge or something. Oh great, temporal storm is coming. Okay, looks like we have to sit through that one as well. Because I want to get rid of the house during daytime. And, well, not during a temporal storm for several reasons. Okay. Should now be daytime. With this still very nicely right in my fields. But I guess while I'm still waiting for the rift, I can get the glass, make that into bottles, and unless there's another way to get these out of there. And then put up the bloomeries again. That would probably be the last temple storm that I'm going to sit out in the old house. Huh. I mean, it's just a few pixels in a block game, but still. Okay, that is that done. Let's make some glasses. Oh, okay. Need lots of that. Okay, let's sort of just book it to the house. Hopefully I'm going to make it in time. But yeah, the last temple storm in the good old house. Let's put emotional support bucket down and sort of sit down and, well, wait an awkward 2 minutes for it to start, and then just sort of sit in here. I mean, it was a good, nice little house. Was first supposed to be like the first part of building a bigger house. But then I thought to myself, why wouldn't it be a good idea to move over here with a small pit nearby and in between the forest area and stuff with nice little lakes. But yeah, going to remove it simply because yeah, but it still was a good house. I'm not really sure what would make sense to say now. Doop, 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 doop. Can I make the plain glass slab into big blocks again by any chance? No, I cannot. Whoops. I could make a firefly jar, but yeah, don't really think it's something that I'd need. I mean, I could use the glass slabs for... Or can I put them... I guess I can probably modify them to be in a different position, so I'm probably going to use them in the future for something, maybe a greenhouse or similar. Want to use the opportunity to do a little check of the sound. 1 second, there's going to be an echo. Everything seems to sound okay. Hmm. For some reason only this chunk and this chunk over here have snow in the immediate area. Or at least serious amounts of it. Not sure why that is. Probably going to leave the fruit trees that are there for now. Expand the house further over here. Might be a good idea. And have like the animal part over here. And then the big house part can go sort of back here. That would be kind of a interesting idea. Because I don't want to expand the house like... Don't make it like a giant area here. Have it still be sort of reasonably sized. So yeah. What I also thought about what might be a good idea is to add a fence around, or sort of wall made out of stone, but that would take too much resources. Out of like one, like either 2 or 3 blocks in height, and sort of encircle the entire area. But it doesn't really have much practical use because of the sheer size of the area. As we can already see with the farm, rifts are just popping up in it. So it wouldn't really keep much out. Same for animals and stuff, they would probably also just spawn inside. So building it would most likely just be aesthetic. Would just be there for the looks. And yeah, then I would need much more resources, because then I'd build it to sort of, well, look good, I guess. But what I could do, if I really had no life or lots of resources, either way, could be to make a fence that goes from like over here, like here, like here, like here, like here, sort of square for the entire area. But it would take way too much resources if I make it out of stone. If I'm going to make it out of like shale stone, I'm probably going to hollow out the entire area here. Or but maybe make the entire like wall out of redwood forest trees, or out of redwood trees. Temporal storm should be over in a few minutes, hopefully. Then I'm going to put all the glass bottles into the glass racks, and then after that, let's get rid of this house. Unless the storm is going to keep on storming until nighttime, which would be very annoying. But yeah, let's get through it first. Oh, yeah. Ah, there we go. Okay, now I just need to go and hopefully sort of direct them all into the nearby hole. But I hopefully just all fall in. I wouldn't try to all stab them to get resources. One, because I have enough temporal gears and temporal essence stuff and such. I mean, I could get some normal gears out of it, but don't think that it's going to be good enough, I guess. Question mark? But yeah, and also, it may have something to do with the fact that, as I did it previously, another drifter came from behind and just pushed me into a room with, or into a pit with 20 tainted drifters inside. Which wasn't too nice. They all despawned afterwards, but kind of wanted the resources. Let's decay. No, let's do glass stuff. And hopefully daytime will remain long enough. Rusty gears and stuff I can still get out of trade and such. Also, I should use the prospecting pick more. Going to test it out on my shale stone mine. Not in this stream, but in general. Well, let's fill the one in the kitchen up first. Kind of interesting when you think about it, what all of the things that the game makes you do. It's interesting that you don't have to, like, get the cork for the glass bottles. I think that would be a bit too much. Ouch. Very nice. I did make 2 stacks too many. Let's get some rye and make some porridge out of it. That was not the right room in which I locked myself into. That neither. Rye. Very good. Not so good. Kind of forget about the whole firewood idea. I'm just going to get some charcoal right after this. Boop and boop boop. Boop. Let's get some charcoal. Oh, let's get confused by the layout of the house that I've built myself. stab a shrimp or crawfish. Stop the hunger damage for the moment. And get some nice brown coal. What could be interesting, what I'm going to do off stream, just for the sake of aesthetics, is to make like little coal bunkers. Because old houses sort of had coal bunkers, which basically are just rooms full of coal. And to sort of add this to a cellar expansion would be technically useless, except for the sake of it looking. If it's going to look good or not, that's another question, but it would certainly be looking. Okay, let's quickly fill up all of these. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Maybe I didn't make too many. Since I thought like one rack is like 16 total. Well, let's check how many it really is. Oh, never mind, it does seem to be 16. I just thought that these 4 rows there were oh, extra. Going to think of it, I maybe shouldn't put glasses in those. But no, I think it makes enough sense for now, I guess. What? Okay, let's store the bottles and put the bloomeries back up. And then sort of maybe do some inventory sorting in the front. Some moving in of the resources that are in the area in front of the house. And then after that, remove the old one, make some fireworks, and then call it a day. Which might even land to stream at a neat 4-hour runtime. But let's see how it goes first. Okay, very good. Let's eat one more to just fill this tiny bit of hunger bar extra. Okay, very nice. Still one full serving, that is good to know. And let's not burn all the coal for not much. Which I think I can also store in here, that might be a good idea. Or let's just pick this up for now. And do some more terribly interesting inventory management. Okay. Let's put the coal and the glass in here. And remember that I wanted to put down the bloomeries. Boop. Boop. And boop. Very good. NATO. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. I know. Terribly interesting things I have to say. Okay. What else do I have? Let's look into placing the pictures throughout the house. And maybe even the omok table or whatever it is called. Okay. I guess. uh, how am I? What's a good, like, distribution of pictures? Ah, would have been neat to put them there, but guess it doesn't. Guess it means no pictures here, but I can use these to sort of decorate and lighten up the floors. I mean, sort of. Since I'm not really completely satisfied with how this looks. I mean, this could sort of go here. I think like 2 pictures per side work out better. Just put that there for now. Okay, where do I put the omok table? Just in the kitchen, sort of? Ah. Okay, let's see what kind of tables I can make. Fancy tables. And lots of other things. Looks like I can only chop up the tables with marble and stuff, not with NA. Cloth. So let's make a VO chairs. I need to buy some more pictures. Okay, how do I make chair? Oh. Let's make 4 for now. sort of see how I can distribute them in a reasonable fashion. I mean, dupe and dupe. Maybe. And like. Yeah. I mean, I have to put it somewhere. I mean, this implies I'd ever have people over, which I do not. But let's make 3 more chairs. Boop 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 boo. Okay. Okay, I think it was a good idea to put the pictures in the sort of floor. I mean, sort of. Isn't that much of a good addition to the room, but an addition nonetheless. Okay, but the amok table sort of does interfere with the whole idea. You can put it like here, where I play the game very lonely. I mean, I can maybe put this in it on a table, sort of in the middle. Just remove this one and see how that works out. Yes, not too good. Or just put it on the ground. Very nice. Coming to think of it, what am I going to store in the chests up here? Oh well. Probably find a natural solution for that over time. But let's do some more inventory management. Okay. Let's place some more paved roads. Hopefully I have enough earth to make new ones. Let's get some rocks. And sort of just... Okay, 16. And... I guess what I need the most is stones. Also, I sort of gave Azrael the permission to take some of them if he needs materials for his road. So I already took a good bunch of them, so there's that. That is a pickaxe. Now, yeah, sure, let's use the pickaxe to remove some grass. I mean, since I do have enough stone, I need to make more stone stairs, which I create by destroying the ones that I have and make new ones. Okay, smash them with a hammer and get some clay. I guess I can do that. Now, how does it look if I just... do the path here and this way? Probably going to have that changed later. But I think this sort of works nicely with what is there already. But I'm most likely going to extend the path sort of onto this area. But that really depends on how the bridge is going to turn out. Also, what also is a concern is how I'm going to fill up this hole. I mean, I can put sand in there. For now. I'm probably going to change that into low fertility soil soon enough. But I won't be help. Okay. Won't be getting that in this stream. At least not yet. Okay, let's do some hammering. That actually goes quite into the durability. Oh, that is horrible. Oh, that sucks a lot. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks are needed to make one of those. And I only get one out of it. Oof. Well. At least I got a stack of stairs. I still have some spelt grain. Let's make some basic idea for the bridge, which could be like this wide and yeah, sort of go over here. Yes. But let's complete that at another time. For now, concentrate on the management of inventory space. Okay. So not sure where to put the omok table, but probably just going to put it somewhere. Okay. Same with the roof. No clear on there. No clear idea on where to put that. Sure, let's also maybe place some lamps Boop. Boop. Oh. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, let's jump over the sign. Boop. Oh. Oh. That looked sort of cute with the small lamp there. Looked sort of like a Christmas light. That was a terrible mistake. And I can leave lamps on. Shales for now. No, I mean on edges like this for now. Oh no, let's not waste them out here. I still wanted to put some inside. Into like the underground areas and stuff. I mean, there's sort of enough light in each room. Let's just... put lights in each, anyways. Oh. Well, never mind. Let's sort of put one there. And... dunk, dunk. Put a light... sort of here, I guess. Let's try to put it somewhat in the middle of the room. Huh. Uh-oh. Sorry, I need to check the microphone again. And yeah, does still sound okay. What if I put this like here? Huh. Guess the cave is over there, or it is Drifters. Do not know for sure. Let's just put this there for now. Going to sort out the details, so to speak, later. Looks like daylight is also soon to be. Which is very nice. Oh, here they are. Let's do some stabbing. Come on. Let's just see how or if they have anything. Nope. Not really anything. Okay, and while waiting for help, that too. I mean, daylight, let's continue to move some of this stuff from the outside into the inside. Ouch. Please stop. Okay, nothing. Guess that it's going to be so for a short while. Okay, now let's get these. Medium activity is really super annoying. Like, come on. Can't do anything outside when that happens. Well, not really, but still. So I have some of these in here. A detailed sorting of this stuff I'm going to do off stream, like I said. But yeah. Just doing some basic stuff for while waiting for the daylight to come back. Which, to be fair, might be a better idea to I'm probably going to extend the cellar, but what might be a good idea would be to do I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, make blushing powder. Crushed coal or powdered coal. And then make some fireworks. Okay, let's get some coal and get it crushed. Because there's not going to be an end to the joy that is drifter spawning anytime soon. Okay, I hope brown coal will be enough. How civilized is taking the path. Okay, let's see if this works. It does not. Okay, maybe if I do like this. Okay, how the heck do I get crushed coal? Let me guess, I have to use charcoal. well, basically anything other than brown coal. Yeah. Just angrily continuing to beat the thing. Oh. Probably a fox in the area. Okay, let's offload all of the quartz. Sure, let's put the quartz in here. Okay, let me do a quick think. I think I have enough charcoal. Let's go and crush that. That takes long enough. How's powdered looking? To be fair, I think I might be able to do this way faster using the hammer, which probably might break its stability, but still. Please. Please. If that goes a tiny bit faster. Oh, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me that pulverizer crushed coal is... Please. Please let me use... like... powder... That was the wrong button. Power... That coal. How do we even make this? Grinding. Okay, I should have waited a few seconds longer. Okay, powdered coal, crushed coal, powdered coal. It's going only to be a few fireworks, it seems. Why is there a difference? Come on. Is it some mod pack or... What's the idea? Okay, there doesn't seem to be much happening. What do I do with crushed charcoal? It seems to be quite useless. At least this item description isn't very indicative of any purpose. Well, let's require some additional coal over here. And this time, put it through the polarizer. Okay. Not sure if that's going to be enough, but sure I can remove some from here as well. Let's try to get a stack out of this. Okay, that is a stack. And let's crush some of it. Wind is really chugging along. Let's put like the lesser half of this in there. And then do some inventory cleanup and then go for removing the old house. Okay, Drifter's still just chilling over here. Hopefully the wind is going to pick up. Be nice. Let's get some extra F. Okay, where was the extra dirt? Let's also put these in here. And the last bone sort of just in there. Okay. But on a side note, I think the new house turned out quite good. Yeah. Okay, let's put the coal over here to the blasting stuff. Let's go and remove the old house. Should have enough inventory space to get all of these stuff. Okay, let's start by this. And let's remove the fireplace. And now these things. Okay. Sure, let's try to put the original soil sort of back in there. Okay. Let's pick up all of the lamps. Very nice. Let's also plant some of, well, let's also take some of these to be able to plant some flowers over the area later. Let's also remove this. I'm going to leave the berry bushes. Let's remove these shells, which I didn't really use for anything. Bed. And now these. This as well. Watering can. And a fire pit. Okay, let's just sort of plant this over here to make room in the inventory, and start some planting of these things. And now, with all of this stuff removed, let's start with the ceiling. I think with the axe is a tiny bit faster. Going to replace the fields in the ground with normal soil. Okay, that's the roof removed. Inventory space is still reasonable. Almost only used. Oh, never mind. The roof was an entire stack. Interesting. Let's remove the doors in the only way they should be removed. Just by opening and closing them repeatedly. Well, the store really doesn't want to go, but here we go. Okay, let's sort of remove a house. Probably have more than one stack of cobblestone used for this. The sea storm kind of didn't want the house to go, sort of clung to it, I guess. Still know how I picked up all of the shale stone boulders that were lying around in this area, thinking they were going to respawn. Kind of didn't. But now I have a large quarry for these underground. Okay, the walls were also a stack. That's interesting. And let's put some lupine down, which is also the sort of flowers I'm going to use for the bee area. Hopefully the pickaxe won't break before finishing this. Okay, I guess I can't pick up that one. Maybe there was some what's it called? chiseling done. Let's remove also these, because otherwise things might look a bit too out of place. Might need to get some additional dirt for this. Hindsight, could have sort of left them here. But, yeah. C star 7A. Okay, let's place some flares again. Just aimlessly running around, just plastering them down. Okay, if I hurry, I will be able to close things up before it's too dark. Maybe not. But let's see if I make it. Okay, let's get the exhibit. And quickly run back to the house. Past the chunk of snow. Really hope that this shovel's a bit faster, because I'd like to do this before everything is pitch black. And have to complete it until that time as well. Well, That's the old farmhouse completely gone. The temporary one. Gone from the map too. Well, it'd take a while to move it. And a bit of not really sure where to put it. First it was here, then over there, and finally back over here. And yeah, all the tunnel entrance here is going to remain, as well as the cave completely filled with dirt. And the blueberry bushes are going to remain too, and that little starfish, which is also sort of leaving now. Hopefully he makes it out. Oop. But yeah, he sort of lived in the house as well, I guess. Always clung to the side and was kind of chilling in that field. But yeah, there still might be a cave nearby with water underground, in which drifters are now splashing in as they did often. And the big flower field over here is basically restored. And now let's go back to the old house, see how much powdered coal I have, and then after doing some minor inventory of loading, see how much fireworks I can make. And the bridge I'm going to build at another time, and by then the title will be more accurate to what the stream is and sort of less what it is at the moment. But let's see, let's put the dirt in here. Not sure where I put some roofing that there was. It's over here. Oh, let's also put these down, that's bit important. Okay, that looks a bit stupid. Let's move these two over here. Move the tree stuff over here. Sort of remove that vessel there as well. I'm going to be off stream doing some more detail work, which, well, is going to take a bit of more time. What I want to say is it's going to be quite boring, and previously the stream hasn't been that interesting. And I'm running out of things to say, mainly. Okay, let's see. Okay, whatever happened to the powdered coal is now no longer... I guess it just despawned. Let's make some more here for the fireworks. I think I should automate the pulverizer. be a good idea, so that I don't have to stand here and do this all the time. But that also I'm going to do off stream. Just going to turn all the charcoal into powdered coal. That way I'm going to have enough of it. Yeah, but also I'm not going to do many more changes to the room down here. Except for seeing what I can do in terms of automation. Probably going to... I hope I can just put the inputted output in and don't move the pulverizer any further. Which seems like it might be possible. But I'm not sure about that. Not sure where to put the oil lamps. But yeah, let's go and launch, or make them rather. After finishing sorting all of this. Okay. Very nice. Okay, let's continue back. Wait a minute, do I have to crush the sulfur? Yes, I do. Oof. Okay, that was in the extra vessel. When ground, okay, that's much more reassuring. Okay, let's go and put that in the grinder. Okay, let's also take out the flour here. This should hopefully go faster. Well, let's use a bit of brain and just use both of these. That could make things go faster. Okay, watering can go here. And I think the house turned out quite okay. Let's see. That toad is just here to spite me. Please stop spawning in my house. Okay. I mean, this looks sort of okay. Not very great, but okay. Armory and the storage for the temple stuff. Let's sort of put these two. Let's sort of just put these two here, really don't really any better place to put them. This looks a bit unnecessarily cluttered. But talking about putting things, I'm not really sure what to put into them either. So going to find that out eventually. Not sure what to put this. Might just put it downstairs. Nice kitchen. Only sort of problem I thought about is getting water. Oh. Or can I just do this down here? Yes, I can. Okay, let me make some dough. And put that in the ovens. And when I'm doing that, the powdered sulfur should then also hopefully be finished. Looks like I will be able to make this a neat around 4-hour stream. Then in the next one, I will finally be doing something more exciting, which is to get that iron bloom out of that cave. Whee! But it's probably still going to come out charred. Baking of all of the bread, I'm going to I forgot I have to heat those first and then put this stuff in. Okay. Let's do an experiment and see if that's going to make any difference. Okay, hopefully it doesn't spontaneously burn everything down here. Let's just pretend that these things go into a chimney and that exists in his house. Well, this is heating up. Let's check on the whole sulfur situation and hopefully I can make some fireworks out of cotton, because I only have that. Okay, well the last few parts are still doing things, are still being made. Let's check on the ovens and about 280 should be a good temperature for baking bread. Let's wait so it doesn't burn, or at least let's witness that it burns straight from being dough. But what I'm also going to do is make lots of ovens for the bakery. But since they are a bit difficult, not difficult, but they take long to make. Definitely going to do that off stream. Okay, okay, let's... What was it? Rye bread? 70 sat. 160 sat, okay. Oh! Looks like it is... Oh. Oh. Let's quickly get it out before it burns. Okay. Successfully baked my first bread. That's very good. Okay, let's get the last amount of sulfur and ignore the hundreds of toads that have invaded my home. Okay. Let's go and... build some fireworks. What I also just noticed, because of the durability of the time it takes for the bread to go from fresh to spoiled, I probably sort of put 1 or 2 ovens down on the bakery and let people bake their bread themselves. That might be a good idea. Okay, let's just... boom. Okay, yeah, the toad has lots of undoubtedly interesting things to say. Let's make just unreasonable amounts of this powder, and that should be enough. Shouldn't waste all of my sulfur, despite of there's still being some deposits available. Okay, firework. How do I... flax twine, linen, wax linen. Okay, cotton may not be something I can use for this, but let's get some of the treasure chests here and go down and do some trading, then wait 1 more day in game, and hopefully the traders have linen in stock. Not linen, but flax twine and such. Would be quite nice if they did, otherwise I'd have to postpone the firework until the next stream. Or I could stall for 1 or 2 hours and build the bridge in the meantime. But to be fair, probably needed to stall for more than that, since trader charge times are probably a bit long. Let's go to this survival trader right here. He does not sell it, but less help. Oh, lots of lag. But is supposedly in less than 1 day he will sell it. Let's quickly run over to the other guy and see if he buys any treasure chests. Hello. He does not. let's go to the clothing trader, which is more likely to have what I need. So let's get to Chesterfield. No, Accreton. Oh, and go this way. Well, at least snow has spawned in this area, which is good. Yeah, there's also some meteoritic iron right there. Hello. He does have at least some linen. Let's check. Can I use this to make fireworks? I cannot. How do I make waxed linen? Oh, mixing and barrel, of course. Okay, let's buy a few of these. And, yeah. Leave. Run through a rift. And then mix these in a barrel, which hopefully is only going to take a short time. Otherwise, the firework will have to wait until next stream, unfortunately. And I guess the lesson we can learn from this is, from this entire stream, I suppose, is to don't just assume, make sure and have some pre-planning done. Some more substantial than just sort of eyeballing it, I guess. Oh, what I can do, however, is to do something that's actually quite a good idea. Because in one of the more earlier streams where I thought I was repairing the portal and held the temple gear over it and everything sort of started spinning. Or not started spinning, but started wobbling. It turns out I apparently have set my spawn to that location, doing that. And since I have a good amount of temporal gears, what I'd like to do is to end the stream, if not with a firework, at least with some, yeah, I need lots more beeswax. At least with the setting of the spawn point inside of the new house instead of, well, just the teleport. But yeah, let's check a tempo gear and do it in here. And new spawn point has been set. Neatly inside of the room, and now I need to remember to put nothing here. But yeah, we're at about 4 hours and 10 minutes. I hope that the stream was somewhat entertaining, and let's do a short tour of the progress as usual, although it's in the middle of the night. Dawn is coming. Really do apologize for the inability to make a firework, but I'm going to work on that. Next stream will be the retrieval of iron, which should be more interesting than moving stuff around. But okay, kitchen. Finally baked some good bread that didn't burn. Added some chairs, which sort of add to the room. And yeah, all of these added. Not really sure about the chairs, how good they are for the room, but yeah, it's sort of okay. I think the pictures here on the walls are a good addition. Sort of make things good. Sort of makes things good. Makes things look a little bit better, not so stale. Let's check out the armory slash temple stuff room. We don't really have that many arms to put in the armory. Might replace this chest, or at least for the arrow stuff. Put a like small owl chest or something under here. I think that would make it. I think that would be neat for the bow. To have that. To be that way. Temporal staff is neatly organized in one chest. Looking forward to making electrical torches, which I also might do off stream. And yeah. Other than that, not any incredible progress has been made. But neat that I finally was able to move in and move most of the stuff over here and get rid of the old house. Normally I would obviously end my streams in sort of the same location for contingency. Going to put, but this time sort of going to have to do it over here in the new farmhouse, which I mean, it does look kind of nice. It's sort of a design that takes a bit of time to get used to, but I think especially due to sticking to the same style with the auxiliary buildings, it really does come together with a neat look. And some more detail work in the future will surely go a long way to make this a very good place, and I hope that the server is not going to suffer too much or just suddenly disappear. But yeah, let's get inside and end the stream, or maybe now let's end the stream in what is a good location to end the stream and start them and start. I guess here is sort of okay. Well, with that being said, I hope that the stream was... Now let's just do it inside of the sort of living room. That's... No, let's do it here. No, let's just do it here. Okay. Well, I hope that the stream was entertaining, good to watch. Thank you for participating in chat and coming by to watch. Hopefully that toad chats up, which it did. Very nice. But like I said, I hope that the stream was entertaining, at least some parts. And yeah, not sure when the next Winter Story stream is going to be. Probably on Thursday. And thank you for watching, and